Hello, and welcome back to Control. This is where we are. This is Control. So, last time we left off, we had effectively just, if I remember correctly, we had arrived past the maintenance section, found the HRAs or HREs, machine making device whatsoever. We were a scientist in which we basically tried to make something regarding with it. We failed terribly, and now we have to collect materials to basically make them HREs. I think so. I'm not sure. As far as I know, I don't know. It just feels like there's a lot of the game that doesn't really make cohesion in that regard. Like, why are you going in this goose chase of doing these specific things? But I suppose in the sense of agency, you are the only one in control, or the only one that effectively has any sort of semblance of what you should be doing for the entirety of the game. So let us begin. Continue from where we left off with Faden. Miss Faden, or Director Faden. I guess now you like the term Director Faden? I'm not sure. We don't got any abilities. We can fast travel. We haven't gone to the containment section, so let's go check the containment section. I know that we have to go technically to the maintenance, or not maintenance, yeah, technically to maintenance, but we haven't gone to containment yet, and I'm interested in seeing what is in there. Containment.
Containment sector. Panopticon. Altered items. Maximum security prison. Dangerous.
Okay. Can you translate that to me in something that's English? So we gotta get rid of some of these abilities. We're running out of space again. I like headshots, so I'm not gonna get rid of headshots until we get a better headshots. Oh, there's an ammo refund on hit. Refund. Alright, so that's the all levels 1 through 4. Exclusive to spin, so now we have an accuracy boost. Or we can have a projectile spread if we had the other gun. Let us order by rarity. We don't actually have that many of them. I get rid of all the non-level 2 now. Mission. We have still a major threats mission that we're basically just choosing to ignore. We gotta give her time for the antidote, which I don't know what that means. Get some more multimedia. Hotline. Panopticon. Let's see what you got to say to me there, Mr. Trench.
The containment sector, the Panopticon, is home to the altered items we find and contain. It is a maximum security prison. It's a vault for the most valuable treasures on Earth. It's a powder keg big enough to blow this world to dust. A temple, a place of worship filled with idols of angry gods.
A bad place to be, I hear.
It's all of these, and none of them. It's something more profound, unbelievable, unknowable, something worse.
Okay. Can you give me a hint?
Items. We've found many. They appear mundane, but nothing could be further from the truth. They're all powerful, dangerous. They press heavy on our minds because that's their nature. They've been altered because we can't stop thinking about them.
So if I stop thinking about them, if I have amnesia, then I'll forget about them?
Because they're used to being worshipped. This keeps them calm. We contain them, but they don't want to be controlled. We study them to discover what makes them tick. If this place were ever breached, it would be chaos of biblical proportions.
And yet, the house is where it contains all of them. Huh? Should have followed the Foundation's motto of trying to separate them. Definitely a little tougher than the ones in the previous level. Like the destructible terrain, that's actually a nice touch in this game, I'll say. Being able to just destroy the walls and use them as sort of... use them as effectively ground that you can use. Or like throwing material. Very useful. Hello. Personal mod, energy recovery. Energy recovery speed, 20. That's pretty good. 50%. Or close to 50%, basically. Okay, so we have logistics ahead of us. Get out of here. Do you have any papers or anything that I can read? Nope, but there's secrets. Entropic Echo. Oh, there is something here. Object item identification. While altered items and objects of power may seem similar at first, it's important to note that they're very key distinctions. Firstly, objects of power grant pyro-utilitarian abilities. See file put 812 for introduction of the subject. Secondly, objects of power translocate anyone who makes physical contact to the astral plane. It is widely believed to be due to the... maybe bored again? Redacted's affiliation to the objects of power. Not every individual is allowed in the astral plane, which indicates that Redacted evaluates who can or cannot enter. Thirdly, this is not always the case. Objects of powers are much more paranaturally redacted than altered items. Looking at the specific criteria that defines object of power, it is no wonder they are notably rarer than altered items. In fact, we have redacted altered items for every object of power contained within a bureau. Refer to file 529-94-85 for full report. Okay, so that explains why the items that we bind ourselves to are generally better off and they don't have any negative properties to go with it. Security, medical wing, panopticon. Whatever the panopticon is, we'll never know. You're mine now. You're mine now. You're mine now. Time to cleanse the logistics. Alright, it is cleansed. Get out of here, you're not allowed any snacks. What is this? Ooh, the hours in Toronto? No. There's a certain amount of codes. Maybe it's codes for each specific location in the world? Not sure. Though there is clocks. Okay, so there is not necessarily like a secret area up here. Whoa. Toilet! Anything in the toilet? Nothing but toilets. The bathroom has nothing but toilets for my liking. Oh, there's more of you. Telekinesis is just such a great power. So you don't explode until I say you explode. I gotta check the toilets. You never know what could be found in them. Secrets are always hidden in places we do not expect. Central containment. Pram procedures. Containment cell must be properly ventilated. Inhalation of the item smoke causes redacted. Item is a baby carriage with a black shade and steel wire wheels. Left front is a wheel slightly bent, causing a distinct wobble when pushed. Item produces smoke incessantly. Smoke density varies. Smoke is generated without apparent fire or ignition source. An incident in Paris in 1979 brought the Pram to the attention of the Bureau. Smoke filled an antique store where the Pram was being sold, killing these shops' owners. Update. Detailed records of the events leading to the item's discovery were destroyed in an incident in the Panopticon. Interviews where living witnesses were reperformed at the order of the archives and the records chief. They just make smokes. Get out of here, you snacks.
If anyone's there, I could really use a hand.
I'm here. What happened to you?
I got in a little scrap. Name's Horowitz.
Hello, Horowitz.
Is he gonna be okay?
Don't look at me like that. I'm fine. But Wells is still in there. You gotta get him out.
Who's Wells?
My squad mate. We were hunting a runaway altered item. We followed it down into the clocks.
The clocks.
A threshold. The Bureau sealed it up years back because of all the clocks. We followed the altered item inside, but the way it was acting, we weren't ready.
You weren't ready.
Me and Wells were the only ones to make it to the motel court. He was right behind me, but he never showed up on this side.
I'll go find him. But first, you need to get to a medic.
Wells is the medic. Please, you gotta get him out of there. I'll be fine, really.
Not really.
You can patch me up later.
Fine. But I'll be back for you.
I damn well hope so. Just use the motel cord there. It should get you into the clocks. Sorry, the threshold.
Okay. Matter of time. First, the Ocean View Motel. Light switch. The law of three applies. Hello, motel. Anybody here? So the clocks. They mark a specific time that I must do this? Nine something. Oh, the time. Does the place change too? You're laughing. Okay. Okay, so it's match the time. The next time to match is 4:05. The final time to match is 7:30. I've matched the times. There's now a way to get through. Hey, there's a key. Thanks for the key. Rule of threes. 1, 2, 3. Find the missing medic.
This Wells guy can't be far.
We are really far from where we were. Guess I gotta jump. We're gonna go through some containments, that's for sure. Whoa. Blocks. 1, 8, 7.
Those must be the clocks he was talking about.
Sealed threshold corridor. You're a mile, I know. Start shooting. Start shooting as well. Got all of them? You have been cleansed. I didn't see much of a area that was that modified, actually. Seems like there was an attempt to make it here, and then they sealed the area. Any notes? Movie paper is not allowed in this area. Could be altered.
Shit.
Wells. Hello.
Are you Wells? Your friend asked me to come looking for you.
Friend?
That must be Horowitz.
It is.
Glad he got out. I stayed back to help the others. Did a shit job of it, clearly.
You tried.
You
all.
tried.
Horowitz needs your help now. How do we get out of here?
We should head back through the threshold. We can look for other survivors as we go.
We better hurry. Which way?
Just follow the blood.
Follow the blood.
Let's go.
Oh god, it is an escort quest. clock. I don't have clearance level 9. Do you have clearance level 9? Holy hell, you have clearance level 9? Give me that clearance right now. As a director, I claim that clearance.
What's with the clocks?
Threshold effect. This used to be a regular office wing before the threshold manifested. The forces at plane there got a hold of someone's old clock and started duplicating it. Now the office is abandoned and its clock's all the way down.
Hello? You got another video. They're making HRAs, I guess. I guess this is when they were referring to the weird thing of which they were being recorded for no reason. They seem very uncomfortable. The hotline, the oldest house back there. You just walk back into view. Why are you recording this? What is the point of this? So what's... That's something we saw in the window? Hey, Dr. Darlin. Haven't seen you in a bit. I don't quite understand what that was all about. Return to sender. That is a lot of clocks. That is a mountain of clocks, in fact. See a path over here. Imagine that's what he's gonna tell me about. Okay. Can't get in here. Clockety clocks, clockety clocks. There is too many of these clockety clocks. Loot. Postbox supplement. Agents arrived in the town of Jasper Crossing, Arizona, after the communications department intercepted multiple phone calls to local authorities regarding frozen people in the streets. 4 of the 5 dispatched agents became paralyzed upon arriving at the scene. Additional assessments and teams were dispatched. Variations of the identification formulas were tried with ineffectual results. Agents resorted to using aerial photography to study the positioning of the paralyzed individuals. Soon after, agents discovered the event's epicenter to be the local post office. and affected agents cleared the area of all paralyzed civilians, animals, and Bureau personnel before beginning to study the item. Agents deemed susceptible to the item were tasked to interviewing and reinforming the public away from the site. The item was soon placed on a transport vehicle manned by unaffected agents. Air travel was deemed too dangerous given the item's effect. Numerous reports of temporary paralysis were reported by civilians along the truck routes from Arizona to New York City.
That's O'Neill. Shit. Nothing else got out.
Sorry to hear that, buddy. No surviving. Okay, well, I see a guy there. See multiple guys there. Appreciate your assistance. You're my agent. Junior agent, huh? I guess you're like a special. Is that all of them? That may be, in fact, all of the agents. Pierce, zoom, boost. Zoom, zoom, zoom. We are 21 of 24. We got evaded efficiency and some other ones. Hey, we finally got headshot. Extra damage. Woo! And I can get rid of my weak ones. So I guess this one. There's not that many you can actually use here on the Pierce, which is weird. Alright, let's get rid of the number 2s. We got an asset called Remote Thought. Another multimedia, which is probably the spare footage, yeah. Footage we saw earlier that we didn't know what it was about. Information. What about refrigerator supplement? Can you tell us why you left your building that day? LM. I was running out to get eggs. There was a corner store on the 30th. That's why I left Michael there on his own. Knew I couldn't be gone long. He was drawing at the table when I left. His crayons out. Okay. Happy. The building came down when I was a block away. I ran back, started digging. City workers found Mickey later beside the fridge. Drawings hadn't come off. tons of bricks fall on it, and these drawings are still there. How does this happen? Kept the refrigerator after the accident? Why? Still had his drawings. God must have kept them safe for a reason, right? I get home from work and stare at them all night. I was in a bad way back then. Why did you sell the fridge with your son's drawings still on it? They've gotten stuck to it, or something. I thought about cutting them off with those magnets. Maybe if it was for the better. I didn't hold on to them, you know. Gotta move on, everyone says. That's my fridge got to do with the building collapse anyhow. So the building collapse, you kept the fridge because it had the drawings, but it feels like the drawings are the more important part there. That is a lot of clocks. Cluck, 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 clucks. Sealed hell threshold. I'm still here.
When it was clear we couldn't contain the altered item, Horowitz ordered a retreat. We got out, but Hiss were waiting for us. I took Horowitz to the motel court and went back for the others.
I take it that did not work.
I'm the medic.
Work chat. Plane parts. Okay, Mr. Dead Dog. What do you think of this? You know that airplane we brought in? Like the actual proper airplane? Guess who made the catalog every individual piece of that plane to be examined for suspected alter status? I had to count every bolt and every piece of non-connected material. And that's when just the exterior of the damn thing. You know how many pieces of hardware it takes to make an airplane? I do. I do. Seems like that took a long time. Entropic Echo. Okay, so there's two paths. So this one may be a short one. Yep, very short. It's literally a toilet. The man's toilet. Here's the women's toilet. Bam! More toilets. I feel like we will end up there, because this game likes to foreshadow areas you're gonna go to.
We're not far now.
Weird thing is that when he's controlled by the hits, he gives a sort of aura around him. Remote thought. Can't go there, can you? Oh, it was like, man, that's a pretty nice shadow. What could that be? Turn around, see three more. You can also control those guys. Okay, we're making our way back to logistics. Research personnel. Protection. No. No. Wasn't expecting two of you there, but sure. Yeah, could you open that level 9 access that I don't have access to? That'd be so nice. Could you give me your level 9 access? That would be also so nice. Why do you have more access than literally the director?
The motel court is on the other side of logistics. Horowitz should still be there.
It's on the other side of this room, isn't it? Dodge efficiency. Charge 'em on. Give me your snacks. So it should be that way. But what's down south? Presentation? Meet Wells at the control point. These rooms just connect, right? Like there's nothing in between these rooms that actually matter. There's just a weird connectivity between one and the other. There's a staircase, I imagine. Yeah. I'm here.
Let's go.
You should be over here.
Hold on. Something's wrong with him.
Shit.
Did he take it off?
Horowitz. Oh God, no.
So he's sort of a boss, I guess. Where do you think you're going, buddy?
I should talk to Wells.
Yep.
Make sure he's okay.
Not probably gonna be very okay. We're gonna find his friend is dead, but hey. Didn't really explain. I thought he had an HRA though, so how did he turn?
I'm sorry about your friend.
Why are you sorry about it? You didn't cause it.
Coming to get me. Horowitz's HRA must have been damaged in the threshold. Guy never put himself first. At least the anchor altered item is still locked away down in the clocks. I hope it rots down there.
That altered item needs to be dealt with before it hurts anyone else. I should go back down and contain it. Head to the executive sector, Wells. They could use a medic.
Thank you, Director. I'll go see.
So you knew who I was and you made me come with you, huh? My reward. Enemy within. Investigate the safe room. Guess we're investigating that room. So security is that way, but it's not actually where we need to go. We go back to the threshold area, I guess. You're now my explosive friend. Go kill them, buddy. Though if I stop by the control power on the point there, I will actually change to the Pierce just to try it out. Probably gonna be like a more damaging version, maybe a sniping version of the regular pistol. It's weird, this is sort of like a... Abilities. When released, I can't release it, so that's all. Forms. Ooh, wow, we have a bunch of them. Mods. We can upgrade. We can upgrade again. They cost more and more as you go along, though. So it's harder to actually use them. Absolute. Alright, so let's take a look at... Okay, let's look at the board countermeasures. Hiss and the research killed mold hosts. I mean... Using Pierce, kill enemies in the maintenance sector. Kill incursions in the maintenance sector. Carry research, mold hosts. I can't really do much of these. Alright, so we're gonna switch between these two. You're gonna get projectile spread, and you're gonna get damage while aiming. We got multiple of these. Your charge beam, okay.
This is the safe room Wells showed me. The one with the altered item inside.
Safe room is a little bigger than it should be. Sealed threshold account. Threshold with effect redacted manifested in the containment sector in the middle of the redacted department. Simultaneously, numerous redacted appeared in the area, injuring and killing many redacted. After rescue operations were completed and redacted, rangers were sent to discover the threshold's epicenter. The sheer amount of redacted made the expedition impossible. The area was sealed off after removing the clocks proved an impossible task. The department was relocated in an area abandoned. Researchers theorized that the threshold introduced an unstable matter into our dimension, which adopted the form of redacted as redacted, which introduced to more stable redacted. Refer to file 951-3981 for full report. Don't know what all this redacted nonsense is, but...
Great. More clocks.
course. Danger. Okay, this part of the house is a little different. Did not stabilize anything though.
How am I supposed to get across that?
Hmm. How exactly are you supposed to get across that? Anchored altered item. There is... Whoa! There is items up top, but I think you'll need to have the ability to fly or something like that. Because I don't see a path. Alright, I'm gonna have to come back to this one. Does not seem to have a direct path anywhere. All there is just an empty void. There's a lot of these guys. Alright, so what's on this side? Atlanta? Are these planes and sort of agencies? Could be different places in which there's locations of the Bureau, I guess. No, I'm on the other side. Let us go and explore what's up here. More mold. Can't go through the medical wing without dying of the mold. Medals of honor. Lots of medals. There is areas, but I can't access them. Pretty sure this is gonna hurt. No, can't pass through it. Alright, so it seems like I'll need to unlock new powers to get through security. At least through this part of security. But wait, there is a top area. Can I make it from the top? Did. There do be a lot of them, though. Transit corridor south. Turntable. I passed by the turntable, that's what I saw, but I can't access it. Let's say no. You could see it, but you can't access the area. Part of containment is sort of locked until you have maybe the ability to fly or maybe the ability to go places. I'm not sure. Let us go to maintenance though. See if we have any further maintenance work we have to do. That loading screen is a little stuck. Ah, game crashed. Nice. Game did not want me to quick travel anywhere. Let's launch it again. I guess I was not in control. Interestingly enough, the first intro isn't part of the game. It's considered its own cinematic. 505 games. So far, I'm liking what I see. It's a good game. I enjoy the aspect of just effectively feeling like, you know, if I had to give a game a comparison, it feels like Prey or System Shock to some degree. It's sort of, you go around exploring, you kind of find little tidbits of information, you do whatever you want with that tidbit of information, and that's it. Right, so we can't do that mission. We could go to parapsychology, I guess. Parapsychology. You got 3 minutes to do this mission. Don't crash on me now. Alright, so do from here you go down. Secure, protect the remaining. Really gotta switch that gun. Switch. Get away from my guys. We're gonna be cutting it short, that's for sure. No, don't take a rocket to the face. I hate this. I hate this, whatever the thing is. Get the hell out of my face. Missed. Jeez. Why was there so many of these guys everywhere? I think all the guys that I was trying to protect died, though. Forward countermeasures. Kill enemies. Surface weapons surge mode. Remind me, what is surge mode? Charge. I need corrupted samples for that. Where is Jenner's office? By ventilation. Let us go to ventilation. The game looked like it crashed one more time, but I wasn't sure.
Marshall knows something about Dylan. Is he here? Is he all right? HRAs first. They'll help save everyone, including Dylan, once I find him.
You don't even know who Dylan is.
Safe. Like you do with me.
No. We got clearance level 4. Can we get through there? Yes, we can. Bam. Clearance. Ritual Impulse. Be gone, snacks. Don't you have your mop? Monday 10. Don't twitch. Alright, I got no new jobs, so I can do this quietly. That takes me back somewhere. Currently ventilation, it can take me down to power plant. This is where we kind of wanted to go. Once I get the pyro flight, that will be pretty nice. Yeah, the pyro teleportation would also be equally nice. No! Oof. You think you can just catch yourself. Hello.
Itching for some real action.
He's not here anymore. He's not there anymore. So see part of the power plant that I did not see before. I don't like the Pierce. What I'm gonna say. Or at least it'll take longer to get used to it. Central maintenance. Hello, BlackRock processing. I hear. Wow, you do not care. Ow, 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 ow. Did it die? Because they didn't do damage to it. I feel like going through there is death. Reload efficiency. What is that? Reload speed. Is that the amount of time it takes for it to switch? Ow, ow, ow. I need 2 overrides there. It seems very dangerous for where this is. Notice, Ocean View Motel entry point. Catalyst, light switch, 3 presses. Okay, where am I? In the access corridor. Takes me down to security again. Back here again.
I don't know. The lights are on. They should be open. We're looking to get a room for the night. Hello? I don't think anyone's there, honey. Come on. We'll go to that motel we passed a while back.
Okay, room of 3. There is 1 door open. 2 door open. Oh, maybe I have to match the rooms? Anything is there. Anything is there. There is pulled. Yeah, matching the rooms was a lot easier than the other one. Hello. 1, 2, 3. I'm in a different spot altogether. No? Am I a different height? I'm in the same spot, but it's slightly different. Maybe the door is now accessible? Yes, which it wasn't before. The motel has a connection with this entry point, it seems. What's upon the other side? The Atlas chamber.
Okay, we need to find a way to Blackrock processing. That's where Marshall said we'd find a prism.
Atlas theory. The Atlas is a physical expression created by the oldest house, as its purpose and its functions are currently unknown. The specifics and shape and dimension of the Atlas, see file ATL03, for said dimensions, seems to indicate a more explicit purpose than the oldest house usual walls, floors, or shifts. The Atlas changes form but resists observation when doing so. No visual observation has been made during its change, and it only ever occurs between frames when monitored by surveillance cameras. A previous theory was that the change corresponds to the house shifts, and that the Atlas is a redacted of the redacted itself. However, the shape changes do not occur at the same time as the building shifts, which makes this theory doubtful. Structurally, the Atlas is made of the same redacted material as the rest of the oldest house. For this further observation will hopefully aid in discovering of its purpose. Refer to file 837-3592 for full report. Okay, full report. We will check on that. Gotta check on... I don't have clearance 5, eh? No clearance in this economy. There's a broom. They keep this place nice and tidy, it seems. Shatter efficiency. Shield efficiency. Wait, shatter efficiency? Reload speed. Recoil, reload speed, and that's it. Projectile spread. I mean, I don't really find the recoil that bad. I hear shooting. You don't get to live, buddy. I'm stuck. What's hitting me? Hell is here. We cleans. Speak with a reach. Up here? And he's dead. No snacks. I feel like I should be able to move this. But I cannot. Let me just quickly check this shelter. What's our mod count? Yeah, we still have space for a few more.
Glad to see you're still you.
Hello.
Hey, thanks for bringing down that... whatever the fuck that was.
No worries.
Really holding on here, boss.
We're doing the best we can.
What do I tell him? The truth is harsh, but these people seem familiar with death. The Hiss are everywhere. Most of the Bureau is lost. We need Blackrock Prison to make more HRAs for any survivors in the safe rooms. I'm here to check Darling's Blackrock lab.
So to recap, death, disaster, and imminent destruction.
Sounds about right.
The FBC. But Darling's lab is just past Blackrock processing. I got good news and I got bad news on that front.
There's always bad
Good
news.
news is, it's right down the hall. Bad news is a hiss monster has decided to move in, so that's great.
Oh, yeah, we killed everything along the way.
That's what the Rangers said. The ones that survived, anyway. We are just treading water here, and the hiss keep coming. Salvador would know what to do, but apparently he took a security team into the containment sector just before the lockdown happened, and, well, no one's seen him since. But hey, at least we got you.
Mm-hmm. Look at me, I'm fearless.
They don't know me. They don't know how I failed people.
I don't know, you haven't failed anyone so far.
Good job here, Arish. But you should take your people and get to the base in Executive. You can regroup there. I'll go deal with this monster. I'm getting kind of used to them.
Yeah, because you're kind of one of your own.
A bullet in that thing for me.
I'll put it as service order. Find a block rack, blah 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 blah. Find a block prism. Hopefully you can get the medic to help you out. Yeah, I feel like I should be able to move those. I'm powerful. Looks like there's not much. It's a short chamber walk.
I'm not doing so hot. You're fine.
Marshall, Trench's behavior. Have you noticed the recent tension between Trench and Darling? They've been both acting odd lately. Trench concerns me the most. His sudden hostility towards Darling's project is very unlike him. He was the one to approve all his Hedron research in the first place, but Darling unveiled those HRAs. He was livid. First, I don't see any reason not to equip the Bureau staff with additional protective devices. Especially not if it's as strong as Darling says. Ugh, that's actually a different light. Trench may have been affected by the hiss before then, if this is to be taken literally. What do you make of this? Have you seen anything from either of them that strikes you as odd? Let's talk in person soon, before the next Bureau heads meeting. M. Yeah, that would imply that perhaps he has been controlled by someone.
Ranger Squad Charlie 7 returned from an expedition into the quarry threshold just after 0500 Zulu. Can you please state your names and describe the purpose of your expedition?
Kevin Horowitz, Rupert Well. Our mission was to map quarry.
That's not
G29. Secondary objective.
last encounter.
Was to find a route from the threshold entrance and maintenance to the formation. Secondary objective.
What's the
was
damage?
not success.
They've each taken a few hits. We need to get
And
them to
did
a
you
surgical
encounter any
station
previously
ASAP, but I
unrecorded
don't think they're
event
stable
or
enough to
entity
move.
while inside
Yeah?
the threshold?
They're gonna have
No.
to be. 'Cause
No.
They're moving out and I am not leaving them
You think
behind.
we should tell them about
Do
the
what you need
mermaid?
to.
Excuse me?
Yeah, the mermaid. Horowitz here found this mermaid in the quarry, just sitting on some black rock.
Mermaid.
She was singing this beautiful song, and he was overcome with desire. She was so alluring.
I'd say she was more enchanting than alluring.
Horowitz, you're dead.
Did you tell your CO about this?
No, because it didn't happen.
Nothing happened. As usual, the quarry is full of rocks. That's it.
Hey,
Here we
remember
go.
the deal. You kill a hiss, I
Fuck
buy
you
a shot.
guys. Get out of here.
The best part about it is that he could have been lying about that. How can you tell? They'd have to take it very seriously here. Okay, so we are here. Whoever here can be. Dead guy. Would you like to join us in dead guy storage? Because there is a lot of dead guys that I'm gonna have to put into storage. Can't access that way, so maybe a shortcut.
Arish wasn't kidding about that monster.
Nope. Seems like a lot of good people died along the way. Paper. Swan boat procedures. No unique procedures required. The item is made of fiberglass, painted to resemble a swan. Foot pedals allow the item to propel forward in water. The item transmits a pulse of physical force, an estimated force of redacted. Possible connection with OP5. Measuring the exact force created by the item has been hindered by concerns of the Human Resources Department. The item was seized by an activity rental service called REDACTED, located on Lake Redacted on Vancouver Island, Canada. after it ejected numerous riders over the course of a summer, bringing the boat to the attention of the media. The item was transported to the Bureau by helicopter. A containment specialist accompanied to sent to recite the Formula C9 through 32 recursively. What occurred is in the helicopter is not known, but all agents were lost in the crash. He tried to transport an object, an altered item, I guess, because it's an I, an altered item through helicopter. I mean, I don't think it's a very good idea to bring any altered item in contact with any transportation device in which basically if a single malfunction causes you to all die. But anyway, the item was recovered and transported by train. The arrived at a bureau without further incident. Yep. That's is that lead? Lots of, this could be black rocks, I guess.
You showed me the HRA when I first got here, and the machine that makes them. Can you help me find a prism?
Research Heath nodes. Not today, buddy. Not today. Am I gonna have to find these secret paths? No. What is that?
Shit! They're shattered. Not a single. What the fuck?
What is that? Did you turn invisible? Okay, so it turns invisible. So it turns invisible and tries to kill you. That sounds about right. What is that? It's gonna be a new enemy. Multimedia. What multimedia? We found the expedition debrief, right? Multimedia. Show me this new enemy. Hiss distorted. Hiss distorted agents are able to render themselves invisible and emit a powerful concussive blast when in range of their target. Curiously, the Hiss distorted appear to not be able to utilize both abilities at once. It must make itself visible when it goes on the offensive. The Hiss distorted is unique in the fact that it wields a paranatural ability to previously unknown to the Bureau, perhaps tapping into a yet undiscovered object of power. How does this invisibility work? Does the distorted become resonance temporarily? Does it use Hiss resonance to refract light? The physical deformation of this particular Hiss entity is noteworthy in its thoroughness. Clearly the human host would have died from such an extreme alteration, which prompts the question, are the corrupts simply animated corpses? Refer to file redacted for full report. Lab. Darlin, are you here for a lab? Black Rock. Black Rock was allowed the Bureau to make great strides in containment procedures since it was first discovered. This report will examine how the structure comprised of redacted density that nullifies all resonance within range of redacted to redacted hertz. Bureau innovations that incorporate Black Rock will be analyzed most notably by the Firebricks feat of engineering to contain any future outbreaks, attacks, or internal threats. The goal of the report is to encourage the Bureau staff to explore further innovations using BlackRock, as work in that field markedly slowed in recent years. Refer to file 593-1733 for full report. Okay.
When the frequencies match, other dimensions leak in. We call these areas thresholds. The quarry is one of the more stable thresholds in the maintenance sector. That's where Black Rock comes from.
You heard that too, right?
Dimensional matter.
Black Rock comes from a threshold. Ari?
Yep.
So the prisms must be there too.
Think of it as paranatural lead. Our research
Paranatural lead is a weird example, but sure.
absolute absolutely need to keep in check. That's what the Black Rock Line fire breaks are about. The panopticon container cells.
Sorry to interrupt, sir, but I need the code for the quarry elevator.
Oh, Emily. The codes. Black Rock 665. Neighbor of the Beast. Get it? We can do that again.
Why did you keep a recording of this?
Darling's key.
Collectibles. Media. Didn't have an unread.
This should get us into the quarry.
I guess that wasn't an item. The key was 665, but sure. So, why is it that I do not see Mr. Darling or Dr. Darling anywhere around? Also, we need another... Oh, we do have clearance level 5. When did we get clearance level 5? I have clearance. Well, I guess I'm going straight to the quarry. Quarry time.
Everything here is crazy. Weird, but it feels right. Like how the world should be.
What?
I am in an infinite building leading to different dimensions, and I never want to leave. Even with all the horror, I'm happy.
I think you've, I do not think that's a good thing. So I guess the pierce does in fact pierce. Oh, so we are above here. So there is a path here that leads me to clearance 5, which I already have. Interesting. Shortcut. Ah, I remember this area. I couldn't access it before because I didn't have a clearance level 5. Board countermeasures, what do you got? Well, we are in maintenance. Using Pierce, get headshots. Sure. I mean, I do have Pierce right now. Maintenance, Hiss, Rangers. Sure. We'll do those two, because right now we have access to them. Does that count as a headshot? I feel like that should have been a headshot. You're mine. NSC. Summary. The NSC was designed by the order of Deputy Chief Trench shortly before he became director. The container provides a safe method of extraction of Redacted's excess energy output while acting as a humane ways to house him. Okay, our energy plant is a sarcophagus. Because it says dynamic energy extraction of conversion of redacted sarcophagus container. So it's a person. We are literally using something as a person. As an energy source. Okay. The coolant pumps keep the container and its redacted from overheating while the energy is siphoned. The energy is then conducted to the converters where it is rendered into a redacted through the use of turbine generators. The electricity produced powers the entire bureau, making us completely self-sufficient and effectively invisible to the New York City grid. After NSC's 01's disappearance by some unknown manifestation of Redacted's power, the occupant was restrained and a second model was built. NSC-2 possesses the built-in spatial anchors that were designed to prevent any translocative effect from its occupant. Refer to file 9230544 for full report. Yeah, that's a yikes for me. We have a person trapped in there. Okay, so that explains why we need to go up. There's different levels. We could check them out. I'll reach the first control point of any sort over here, and then we'll come back. Using the Pierce, kill enemies in the maintenance sector with headshots. You know how hard it is to get anything with the Pierce? Kill with the service weapon in surge mode. I don't have access to that yet. And supplement. Supplementary materials. The extract from formal interdepartmental complaint. The notion of fan death, widely known as the region since foreign investigator Redacted met with local journalists to explain how electric fans operate at speeds that may suffocate users by overly disturbing the air. As our agency is still young, we still have to take care of avoid missteps. Any explanation given to the public must provide sufficient yet vague rationale that affirm their certainty that ours is a stable, controlled world. We must tread carefully, especially in this increasingly technological world with the radio and other innovations allowing information to travel at speeds previously undreamt of. This is precisely why we insist that our department handle all communications with the public bodies. With all due respect, William S. Powers, heads of the Department of Public Knowledge and Diversions. I see. So somebody died by a fan that was an altered object. Wah wah. Seagulls. I hear them seagulls outside my door and window. One of these days, there'll be an enemy in here. I can guarantee you that. It's just a matter of time.
Elevator's broken. Gotta get down the old-fashioned way.
Stairs. Stairs. A lot of ducks around here, that's for sure. That was my first headshot. Well, I see guys over there, so let me just okay. Guess that's not a headshot. Returning back to normal, everyone. We are redesigning this place, I guess. Hey, the elevator now works, because, you know, now it's not completely destroyed. Still don't have a map of the area, though. Alright, so let's quick travel back to the upper level and check around the top area now that we have access to go from the top to the bottom. As long as we don't fall, we should be fine. Because our single dodge will let us fly momentarily, I guess. There's a crowbar. There isn't anything seemingly noticeable. But there is an item. Give me your secrets. Only a threshold remnant? Only? Oh, there was a path down. Well, it seems like I'm going around in circles. Anything of note? Just loot. Ritual impulse. There is other areas, but I don't think we can access them. Not without some sort of powers of flight or ways to get in there, I guess. Yep, you can in fact prevent fall damage with it. Alright, fast travel me away to the, what is it called? The Black Rock plant? This part of maintenance. Quarry entrance. Welcome to the quarry. Okay, well, thank you very much. Cannot see. Don't move. Said don't move. So maybe I can't overcharge it? He got hit by a big rock. One more. But they're all dead. Okay, we have many paths. Start by going up and then around, I guess. Is that above? I mean, did not seem like a full secret there. Hello. I've come to investigate what was behind wall number 1. Whoa, 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 whoa. Fungi. In location discovered. Ow, 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 ow. You're shooting me. You're shooting me. Why is it hurting me? Okay, never mind. I can't actually see what's here. I need the fungus resistance. I need to be a fun guy. That really should be a headshot. Okay, it is a headshot. Okay. Just need to kill his rangers now. Locked. Can't go that way. They have locked me behind this wall of steel and iron. Oh, there's a floating rock over there. It just floats. Quarry equipment order. We need additional diamond blades ASAP. Continue to swim this time to get clean cut research wants. This black rock shit is tough. We're going through blades like they're made of we're made of the damn things. The mention of these slabs of black rock they want is outrageous. For all the grief that they're causing, these fire breaks better fucking work a treat. Go ahead and double the last order. There's something around here. Ritual impulse. I mean, the problem is I can't make it. I don't have light. I could jump. Well, you can do multiple jumps, so maybe we can make it. You can, in fact, make it distances. Maybe we can go back to the anchor and try it again. Where are we? So we are in this other section. You can go all the way up. We don't have a double jump feature, so seems like it's only a one-way trip. Well, with the fact that we can do this and spam, we may be able to make it. So I'll go back to the anchor and see if we can actually do the 4 triple jump. Ooh, abilities. We can drop debris, which, you know what? I'll do it. I don't use shield very often. Career development. Additional personal mod. We don't have any further upgrades. Seize speed, so we can make it faster. You go away, you go away, you go away, you go away. Weak mods get sacrificed. Launch energy cost is less, more health. Shield energy cost less. Shield strength. Sure, we'll give speed, I guess. Damage after kills. Sure. The spread is not bad either, because it does basically mean that you hit more at projectiles in one hit. Can we upgrade any of our stuff? Mold. Hiss wart. Killed one already, so we may as well. We're probably gonna hit another one. Need corrupted samples. You can upgrade the pierce. Energy gain from headshots. It's kind of hard when you don't get a lot of headshots. Exclusive to grip, pierce, and spin. Damage while aiming. Reload speed. Zoom. Damage after kills. Sure. Well, so what does this mean? Does that make it faster? I can't tell. Alright, so let's go back to the field atrium.
How am I supposed to get across that?
Alright, that's right. Well, you certainly do try. If I had more height, I could probably do it. But I don't see a place for height. I also feel like you could make it there. But then there wouldn't be a place where you can do anything with. Okay, you can make it here. But that's an instant death, okay. Hard to say. It did seem doable. You could land in a spot where you don't really expect to land.
How am I supposed to get across that?
Oh god. Because you can make it here. But then you don't see anything. Yeah. Unfortunately there I had already fallen, so there was no really going back to that one. Alright, so let's call this one a no can do until we get some sort of power that lets us elevate to the air, or something that lets us fly. Alright. Let's see if we can now go... This was in research. It was at the bottom of this elevator section. Parapsychology? No, I think it... Where is the elevator? We'll go through the parapsychology. I don't remember if there was a control point anywhere near where we needed to go. Fire break. So it's not here. Maybe central research? Mod status effects are shown above the health bar. I don't see it above my health bar. No offense, but I need you all to clear. I should be able to call the elevator now. It may be still faster to actually just fall down though. Just no error chance, I guess. There is a chance that you don't die upon doing so. Hello, I am back. I hope that you have finished your research.
Guard duty down here. This place is fucking weird. This is nothing.
I finished synthesizing the samples.
Okay.
Do you need something? I need to get going. Try not to transport any spores outside the infected areas. My time is with that in mind.
I guess you're not done, even though you did say. Oh, there's something here. Underhill, checking in. Hello, Raya. How is it going down there? Enjoying the mold so far? Settling back in the life of the old FBC? I wanted to ask how your coffee with Emily went. She's a star on the rise. Incredibly bright, extremely intuitive. But I want to hear what you thought of her. I think you two could be very good on a project together. Could learn a lot from each other. Let's get together and chat about it soon. Anyway, sorry for the interruption. I'm sure you can't think of anything besides mold right now. You're always a woman of focus. I always admired that about you. Talk soon, Casper.
Light in here could be better. I should requisition another fluorescent.
Alright, well, doesn't seem like there's anything we can do here. Get out of my face. That'll take me back to the HRA lab. Not necessarily where we want to go. There is a top area too. Alright, so we're gonna do the skip. Oh. It was very specific how I got it. Need to hit it at an angle. I'm surprised I was able to do it so quickly. I think it took like what, 2 tries? I don't want to fall to my death, please. But you can make that jump. Okay, well, I'm not gonna bother. There was another one somewhere over there. Oh, you're new. She kind of gives a sort of little bit of leeway. Get out of my face. No, you don't. Still part of this place that is a little screwed up, isn't it? The Astral Exhibition. Alright, so let's go back to the quarry, because we didn't actually find anything of note. I thought I had the ability to fly over, but doesn't see, or jump over things, and then I thought I had the ability to maybe go check on the mole lady. Neither of them were true, so there may be some sort of game tell that the game will tell you if you can do either of them. I conked you in the head there. Boom. Powerful. Quarry worker incident. Linda, I saw David last night. I was working late in the quarry and he stumbled out from behind some black rock. Looked like hell. I called up the medical team right away and he was half starved. He was missing 2 weeks, so I guess it's not a surprise. While I was waiting for someone to come to help, he kept telling me about some carvings, something about an ancient tree. Really couldn't understand him. When the medics came, they brought security. They grabbed David and hauled him off. Interrogated me for a couple hours, but what David had told me. Anyways, I know you're on the next shift, so I thought I'd leave this for you. He was your husband, and you have a right to know. The way security was acting, well, I don't know if we're gonna see David again. I'm so sorry, Linda. Burn this after you read it. B. Feel like, shit went down. Guess that's what that noise I heard earlier when I was passing around here was.
Whoa. Not what I expected.
What did you expect there? Tea and biscuits. Whoa. Aha. Can't go there. See an exit. Nope, can't go in there. Thought so, because generally blackness is not really a place you can head towards, but thought I'd check anyway. And a sea power plant. Open. Alright, now we got access here. There's a secondary access beside it, but I didn't see it. Ah, this. It's an area, but you can't access it. There's a power cube. You think I'm gonna need it? Oh, I do think I'm gonna need it. Activate the explosives. I don't know which explosives, but sure. That was a mistake. Whoa. I don't care how much your armor is, buddy. Kablooey. I thought I had a mission to kill one of these guys. Kill a hiss warp. Yeah, I guess I do. And again, what is the surge? Not a weapon I have. Quarry incident. During my weekly safety inspection of the quarry threshold, I discovered that the entire crew is in a state of redacted. The whole team was redacted, aligned and staring in a uniform direction, the city in the distance. By my most vocal efforts to gain their attention, they remained redacted for more than redacted minutes. So I had to resort to literally redacted. Okay, so you beat them up, I guess? Afterwards, they were dazed and they could not provide any rationale for their behavior or any specific memories of engaging in it. My official recommendation for any crew working in the threshold areas is to either shorten the length of their shifts to carry out mandatory psychological evaluations on a weekly basis, or preferably both. And maybe we should order another expedition to the city. Refer to file 558-3096 for the full report. Ah, I see, that's what it is. You smashed it. Now, I did have an interest in trying to make it to the top. Because I do see some sort of jumping puzzle around there. It's a jumping puzzle, I say. Can't make it from here anywhere else. Supposed to jump from there to there to there. Should have been high enough. Or maybe not. They just seem to float, but there's maybe not any direction to them. Or any purpose. They're just there. Alright, so what did we explode? We exploded something somewhere over here. That way. What's upon this quarry, I say?
And there it is, right where you led me. HRAs, the prisms, they mean something to you. I need to get this prism to Marshall before it's too late. HRAs, then Dylan.
I think there's 2 of them. If we head that way, we'll arrive at the elevator. If those were supposed to be threats, I ignore them, because they didn't even seem to follow me. How does one get up there? Oh, hello there. Launch efficiency. Can you get outside the quarry? There is another spot there. There is an area there. But you need to be around it? Whoa, can you escape the map? Okay, you can't jump that high. Can you jump that high? You can. The game definitely did not expect you to be able to make it that far, though. Like, ah, yes. Use the Force, Luke. So how does one get there? See a breach? Maybe you can break into it? Because you can't go through it, you can't go around it. Alright, we'll leave it as it is. A mystery to be solved some other time. Well, there is an elevator, but it's completely blocked. Do you think I can make it there? I had a better chance if I had made it from the other angle. Wait, no, that's where the stuff comes out and in, right? Yeah. Easy. Oh, are they hostile to it? Interesting. Curious. Alright, so we got the new thing. So let us go back. Fortunately, still do not have the ability to double jump, so I can't really do much there. There's a path there, but I still can't access it. Alright, what's our mission? Actually, we can forward countermeasures. Select reward. Energy boost. We can get another one of these. Killed mold hosts. They are not our concern priority. Deal with it. Kill health elevated in the containment sector. I don't really care for any of these. Alright, so what is our mission? Our mission right now is to speak with Marshall. Where do I speak with Marshall? Probably the executive office. Yep. To the executive office. To get ourselves some more conversations, I guess.
Pope wants us to compile all of Darling's data entries from the past month.
She wants us to crack Darling's Who does she think
They'll just follow you in, right?
Where is Horo, or where is Wells? Save them, but I don't see him.
Faden, did you find a prism?
You know where to find me.
Who?
Situation, all sectors.
You.
Executive is in the process of being fortified, as per your orders.
Had to take a detour into the quarry, but I found plenty.
Yay.
Here.
Now give me answers.
HRA production immediately.
Into your pocket it goes.
I promised I'd tell you about Dylan once you helped us.
So tell me.
This is it. She knows. 17 years I've waited.
Your brother is here.
Yay.
Prime Candidate 6, codename P6.
P6.
Brought him here after the ordinary event. He was groomed to be the future director. He had talents far beyond any other candidate in the program.
Of course he did. We found you together. We share a bond. Are you with him now?
So you kidnapped him.
We took him in.
You took him in, kidnapped him. Ah, tomato, tomato.
Eventually, his power changed him. There were casualties. He wasn't fit to be the director.
Did you know about this?
Yes.
Is this why you didn't bring me here sooner? Were you keeping me away?
Where is Dylan?
He's kept in the containment sector, in the Panopticon.
My brother. I thought we were the same. What if we are?
What if you aren't?
I'm going.
Whoa.
I expected as much. I need to go check on something. Something I cannot let the Hiss find. It shouldn't take long, but...
You wanna tell me about it?
The Bureau while I'm gone. And remember, Dylan is dangerous. Do not let him out, Director Faden.
How do I make her stop calling me that? I'm not here for them.
I mean...
Simple here.
Are you?
These people took my brother, but...
Okay, but you can't literally blame them. You've been dealing with literally things that are trying to take over people's minds, to destroy them and do everything. Jesse, come on.
I need to see Dylan.
Why do you care about your brother so much? It's been 17 years.
I wish you could tell me what you know, explain things. Just stay with me, okay?
I can't explain nothing. Just let go.
I could use a friend right now.
You literally are murdering these people. Jesse. That you, Dylan? Did they shave you? You don't look good with a shaved look. Oh, my controller disconnected once again.
Situation report. All sectors.
Situation report.
In the process of being fortified as per your orders. Maintenance
Alright, so we've got more items. I'm gonna deconstruct, deconstruct, deconstruct. Deconstruct, deconstruct, deconstruct. So I guess we don't really need things that are duplicates. Also, it's weird that some of them are slightly better than others. Whoa. Percentage based. Collectibles. What do we find? We found a hotline. The board. The Panopticon, maybe?
The containment sector, the Panopticon, is home to the...
Yeah, not that one. What is the unread one? Astro Constructs. Hello, board. Certain resources, loot can't be constructed, crafted into mods, forms. We advocate, facilitate this. Add control points, menus. This will only be available exclusive for the director. Cool, but you already told me that. I mean, I already knew that. Oh, what you got for me? Anything new?
Hi, Jesse.
Hello. Blackrock.
I visited the quarry. What's the plan for all that Blackrock?
The Bureau has used Blackrock almost exclusively for containment purposes. See, I say, branch out. Instead of boxes, helmets. Instead of blast shields, knives.
Knives?
Stab them.
Knives! So many combat applications. Slicing, stabbing, gouging. Sorry.
You are a little...
To explore combat applications for years. I've got
a little too excited there, eh?
Wow. I did not expect that from her.
Arish.
This place is looking good. Arish is making real progress around here.
Right? This place is a fortress. With him taking care of operations here, I can spend more time analyzing the hiss. I've been attempting to isolate and neutralize the hiss resonance in blood samples, but no luck so far.
So
Where exactly are you doing these research?
Not yet. But perhaps reversing it is too simple. See, if hiss resonance can rewrite human genetics, then perhaps it's a question of rewriting the hiss resonance. In theory, that could pave the way for custom human genetic alteration.
And that's a little dangerous, but sure.
How often the phrase mad scientist is used around here?
Too many times. Status of HRI.
How is HRA production coming along?
Better than expected. We've already made enough to get people out of a couple safe rooms.
Nice.
And they're here, alive, thanks to you.
Good job.
Never would have lasted this long if you hadn't walked in those doors.
You deserve thanks too, of course.
Who are you talking to?
We got
Me?
this place up and running together.
It is me. I've done all the work since you've come here. Anyway, I'm done.
I should be going. Enjoy your data.
Good data.
Oh, I will.
Fine, Dylan. Okay, you don't have anything to say.
I wonder if other species would verbalize the hiss resonance like human hosts do.
Welcome back.
Who said that? Did you say that? I mean, I didn't go anywhere. I've been here all this time. Just go in between levels, I guess. I mean, there's areas we can go back into and check, but I don't feel like we need to. Not until we have level 6 missions. So we still have these 2 areas that we don't know how to get. Threshold. I feel like those are variations. Now they fly. You're mine. Was this always so yellow? I guess we're heading through this area. You're not allowed to work under these conditions. Medical wing. Oh, wait, the mold was here before. So it does block you. Okay. Two for two. Give me all them snacks. Free loot. And they're dead. See, that's what happens when you get headaches. You need to take care of them, or otherwise you fall down because you've just blew up your head. That's generally what happens, right? Level 6. And there's also a bit of mushroom area over there. Show me them secrets. Entropic Echo. We were looking for those. Guess the security check failed, eh? Sounds like there's mold. You can even control the mold people. Is that a triple? Ow, 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 ow. Seems like the mold is spreading to other locations. We're gonna need to decontaminate. Remote thought. Well, I have nearly the remotes. Okay, so we have the top section now. We're moving from one medical center to the security center. Hello?
P6 is what the Bureau calls Dylan. His cell's been breached. Has the Hiss found him? Are you there with him? Can you protect him?
Nope. I'm here with you. Shatter projectile boost. What is that? Projectiles fired plus 10. You're basically just a massive shotgun blast to the face, I guess. Charge velocity. I'm looking for documents, like that one. Glove procedures. Glove, unique procedure. No unique procedure required. However, contact should be limited, as some report feeling disoriented after touching it. Item is handmade, set in dark wood. The item itself is lacquered, hand-painted, and spins freely on all axes. While the continents and the Earth are remarkably those of Earth, careful examination reveals numerous redacted and other geographic additions that do not exist in our planet. One of those islands has a city marked on it named Tanrelio. There are no signatures left by its maker. Physical contact renders the subject dizzy and disoriented, with some reporting a feeling of unfamiliarity with their surroundings. This effect seems to grow worse with prolonged contact, culminating in the sense of listlessness and depression. Suicide has been... Don't touch the orb, I guess. Can't go that way. Hello, I'm here for a meeting. What is this? Saw an inverted black pyramid, then red pyramid appeared underneath. What is that? Huh. A red pyramid? They spent a lot of effort designing these rooms and all of the sort, even though you don't really go into the majority of them. Like, somebody must have manually put every single object, because these don't feel like they're generally, like, procedurally generated. Like, each of these objects had to be manually put in one of these spots. Maybe some of these areas are kind of copy-pasted, but no, I don't see a lot of procedurally generation, which, you know, impresses me, because it's not often you get to see a game that puts a lot of care on just their sets, and this game really put a lot of care in their set. Hello. The oldest house.
We discovered the oldest house while investigating a suspected altered world event case in the New York City subway tunnels. The agents found their way up into the building.
Okay.
Once we became aware of it, it was there. For the rest of the population, it was hiding in plain sight. A slippery blind spot, seemingly discouraging observation.
Then how do people not crash into it, though?
A place of power. An ongoing AWE of its own, seemingly adhering to its physical outer constraints and yet constantly breaking the known boundaries of reality. It's unstable, shifting. Note, for more details on control points and the research and process to stabilize and secure the core sectors, refer to a separate presentation. After extensive research,
They still appear there, creepily staring.
building its headquarters on November 13th, 1968. The Federal Bureau of Control was never out in the open. This was always an obfuscated, classified top secret operation. So
Why do you have those interjected, though?
observation-resistant aspects
Do you have them for some sort of purpose, Dr. Darling? Because I feel like you're too smart to have those for no random purpose. There's a newspaper. The funny thing is that there's sort of like fire extinguishers for a place that literally can't set on fire. Alright, time to go back here. Well, hello there, brother. Back again in the same puzzle. Everything's upside down. 2-3 is bleeding a bit. Only the lamp is upside down. And the TV? Painting is normal. Thanks for the keys. I really didn't do any puzzling there. I just basically hit a button. Alright, brother. I'm here for you. Brother? Brother? Dylan. Oh.
It's been a long time since Dylan and I knew each other. I've wondered about him. What kind of man he'd grow up to be. Were things as hard for him as they were for me?
I mean, he was trapped here for 17 years. I don't think it was that good for him. Oh, hello there.
Oh, hello. Is there something I can help you with?
I'm Jesse, the new director. I need to get inside.
New director? Right. Well, okay. Hello, I'm Frederick Langston, the Panopticon supervisor. It's not the best time for a tour. We have hiss everywhere, numerous cell breaches.
I like how the name has passed around, but my title hasn't, and even though I'm the one who named the hiss.
So, here we go. Founded by Zachariah Trench, the Panopticon is our state-of-the-art repository for all altered items.
I don't have time for this.
Power and...
I was told Dylan Faden was kept here. Can you help me find him?
Faden? Sure. Darling wanted him somewhere secure and isolated away from people. He's in the maximum security cells, upper level. But there's currently a pressing matter, ma'am. We've got an object of power loose in there. It's wrecking the place. The Benikoff TV, it's a real doozy.
What does it do?
Salvador took a team in to handle it, but no one's heard from them for hours. This is a Category 5 OOP we're talking about, and if we don't contain it soon, it will tear the Panopticon apart.
Okay.
We don't want all those altered items getting loose, ma'am. No.
I mean, it's an object of power, not an altered item, so it's not as dangerous.
Open the door, Langston. I'll handle it.
If you say so. I usually tell first-timers not to touch anything, so, just do that. Here, I'll get the door for you.
Don't touch anything.
Please, ma'am. Call me Fred.
Thanks, Langston.
I like how you didn't call him Fred. Straight up, he asked you for one thing.
Security cameras aren't working. How do I get those fixed?
Maintenance staff will repair any damaged systems once normal operations have resumed, sir.
Oh, yeah. That makes sense.
Thermos procedures. Oh dear, diner coffer thermos. Altered item 63 UA. Containing procedure. No unique procedures required. Altered status is suspected but unverified. A blue coffee thermos with a white plastic cap and a logo of Oh Dear Diner. Located in Bright Falls, Washington. The cap doubles as a bug. I hope that that's not its altered effect. The item responds to Formula I-16, yet no discernible altered effect has been discovered other than keeping liquids warm for surprisingly long periods of time. It is worth noting that the coffee from the thermos is always refreshing and strong, no matter its quality, before being poured into the item. The thermos was discovered on the shore of Calderon Lake outside the town of Bright Falls. There are known sites of a recurring Outer World event. See Bright Falls Outer World event case file for further information. According to the witness statements, Alan Wake, prime candidate of program entity of further information. Alan Wake. So this is the same universe as the Alan Wake universe, huh? Who went missing shortly before discovery of the thermos. Had seen Redacted collecting similar thermoses for a redacted purpose. Redacted. Redacted my redacted face. We got some spaces. This speed, it's cease. No wait, it's evade costs. Evade. So, can we talk?
Is the TV back in its box yet?
No, we...
No rush or anything, it's just, you know, an ongoing concern.
I like how I have to do all the work, but what are you doing?
Do you like working at the FBC?
Sure. I mean, yeah, the dramas...
You're telling this to the director.
...benefits here than I would over at the Postal Service. I checked. Better healthcare. That's not to say I don't like my job, ma'am. Been here over 15 years. No one knows the Panopticon collection better than me. I'm, close to them, in a way.
Don't make it sound creepy.
If that's creepy or normal here.
Sounds very creepy. What are your rituals?
How do you keep the altered items under control?
It depends on the item. Each one has different needs. Ritualistic touches go a long way. Singing to them.
Did he say
flipping
singing?
the lights 3 times, that sort of thing. It's not superstition if it works.
Okay. Objects of power versus altered items.
What's the difference between objects of power and altered items?
Think of them like storms.
You'd think you'd know, given the fact you've encountered already some of them.
Cyclones or hurricanes for the uneducated. They're big, rare, and scary. Of course, directors can just bind the OOP and become the eye of the storm. Altered items are more like weird thunderstorms. Some may rain frogs, some may rain corn, but they all rain something.
And how does the hiss factor into all that?
It's changing them, making them aggressive. Now they're all raining, I don't know, knives. Knife rain.
Knife rain.
Nice metaphor.
Trench.
Did you work closely with Trench?
Oh, he spent most of his time with Darling and all them. The inner circle. Not that I care.
Trench certainly had his favorites.
He did stop in occasionally to scowl and smoke. Did you know the Bureau has a no smoking policy?
But he smoked all the time.
Just not for Trench. Still, he is the one who put aside funding for the Panopticon. The man did have vision.
Langston's background. Tell me about yourself.
How did you get this job?
Started as a junior agent because my uncle knew a guy. From there I got put on a desk until an accident left the containment sector severely understaffed. At which point I got bumped up to management. Put in a steady 8 hours a day for another 10 years and voila, supervisor.
I just picked up a gun.
Yeah, you
Gun picked me.
you definitely had a different sort of promotion scheme. All right, well that's all.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here. Only if you can reboot the cell door protocols without manually...
Panopticon. Dylan's close. But that object of power might wreck this place before I find him.
Bam. Section 1, blocked. Section 2, blocked. Alright, we're not going those sections then. Staircase down. Secret. Entropic Echo. Did they not see me because I was sneaky? Never mind, they said. I've used a buddy as a shield and as a weapon. The Hiss. I don't understand what makes them appear out of nowhere though, because that doesn't really explain the Hiss. Ammo efficiency. It is a power for the charge and surge. Look, there's an object of power. It's a mailbox. Some sort of basket? Was it the basket that puts smoke? We did see a few of them. Actually, wait. These may have... Are these actually numbered? Case files. Alter world events, altered items. They do have items. So if the... No, because this should have been the tree. Look, the fan. We read about you earlier. Hammer? Whoa. Level 3 got redacted. In this economy? Altered item units?
Something went wrong with the Bureau's plan to make Dylan the next director. Marshall made it sound like it was all Dylan's fault, but how much of it was what the Bureau did to him?
I mean, it's possible that it is the Bureau's carelessness that caused it, but I don't particularly fault the Bureau given the fact that they deal with objects that the human mind doesn't really quite understand, as their properties of physics do not make any physical sense, but... Oh, hello there. See ya. I feel like I'll be fighting him soon enough. Yeah, there's nothing there.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Give me a second. Hello?
Is anyone there?
What are you doing in there?
Oh, thank God. Look, someone has to watch this object at all times, or it deviates. My shift replacement never showed up. Can you help me?
Damn. I can't, I'm sorry. There's an emergency. I'll come back, I promise.
Okay, just don't forget. I can't stare at this thing much longer.
Bridge duty. Assist agent after Dylan has been found on the 4th floor. Okay. Nothing there. Somebody's shooting something. See ya. Is that it? I wish I could shoot him, but he's kind of in a weird angle. Ah! Get out of my face. Guys, can any of you relieve the guy there? There's a guy in one of these areas. You just go quickly there and just relieve him. No? Okay, well. He really needs to be relieved. He needs to go to the bathroom. Or just like anywhere else that isn't this current nightmare. Let her rip. Beyblade. Alright, chaps, I saved you. Congratulations. You can give me kudos for the promotion. Wait. You may still be alive. I see a way to get to the lower levels easily by just falling down here, but we'll worry about that after I've done with Dylan. Fortified Unit 7-6. Hello. Twisted Passage. Dylan!
That's the object of power. I need to cleanse it.
What do you think it does? Well. You're being swallowed. Do something about it. Hello there. Just a piece of something falling down from the sky. I feel like if any of these things hit you, you would be dead. I guess I'm following you down that tunnel you're making. Oh, very Escher here. You're altering the dimension of things. I appreciate the redecoration though. Very chic. I feel like I will not be alone in my endeavors. Salvador, what are you doing here? Ow, I literally took a grenade to the face. I literally took a grenade to the face. I was like, whoop, and then I threw something and it was like, that's a bad idea. Kaplooey! All the way back here, huh? Whatever was here once, it's a bit modified now. What's hitting me so hard? No. No. Feel like I got grenaded there. Where's Salvador? See, I need distractions. Can't go that way. See ya, Salvador.
Thing was Salvador, the head of security. His team didn't stand a chance against the Hiss. No one here does.
You'd think he'd have a better chance, but he did not.
Okay, TV. Another object of power gone nuts.
As it often is the case.
Here we go again.
But before we do that, let's read. Anchor Supplement. Ocean Ocelot's Anchor. The crew of the White Ocelot first encountered a strange spherical phenomenon while fishing in the Redacted. Witnesses discovered it as a black sphere with a faint light behind it. It hovered just off the bow of the ship. The crew redacted by throwing a tin bucket which disappeared into the sphere. Soon after, the vessel lost structural integrity and the ship's metal rusted and fell apart within minutes. As the ship sank, the sphere lowered into the water, passing fishing vessels called the Redacted. This rescued the 4 surviving crew. Agents were dispatched to the White Ocelot's last known coordinates, Redacted. and began diving operations. On the ocean floor, agents found the sphere. The ship was entirely damaged except for its anchor. Agents lifted the anchor of the ocean floor and they noticed that the sphere behave in conjunction with the anchor, moving it and stopping as one. Contact with the sphere was avoided, and handling the anchor proved harmless. The item was transported to the U.S. port of Redacted. On arriving in New York, it was brought to the Bureau via the Redacted. Salvador's ID. Okay, well, there goes Salvador's. Show me your power. I will grant it. Use TV babysitter. Levitate superhero over obstacle. Hey, the power of levitation. Hold A to levitate. Ooh. There's sort of a height limit though. By me, just exploring what could be on this side. While levitating, whole elves fall safely control the descent. I don't have to hold nothing. Whoa, who's shooting me? I've obtained the power of flight. See you. The guy's shooting me there, but I can't barely see him. I did a newsflash, APB. The hiss static attempts to survive. Our broadcast must survive.
Okay, dealt with the TV. Now I can find Dylan.
What's that way, though? Okay, can't go that way. Now have the power of slow flight. I guess that is what I needed to go through the other rooms that we passed earlier that had elevations too high for us to jump. We were doing okay with the parkour. Parkour! No, you don't. I like this sort of Escher style design that they did for this. It's kind of cool. Alien even. Whee! Watch your step. Okay. Now where was that sniper? You're not a sniper. Oh, there's a swan. Assist Dylan after Dylan has been found. I still need to find Dylan though. Dylan. Search for Dylan. He's in the 5th floor. We didn't have access to it until we had the power of flight. I feel like we can go there. This was yes, you can. But dear God, is it dark? The dodge power combined with the flight power gives us a faster flight. At the cost of whatever energies, I guess, it requires to run this sort of runs. Okay, we know about that because we have seen it. What is that? Case files. Oh yeah, there's this one. Unread. Benikoff TV. No unique containment procedures required will bound. A CRT television built by Benikoff and Sons Electric. Screen is still functional. The digit can levitate itself from the ground to a maximum observed altitude of redacted. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to harness this effect for their own use. See report redacted for the results tested with prime candidate redacted. That could be Dylan. The object is currently bound to redacted. The object was first discovered in a local news story from Redacted, Kansas. A figure had been seen redacted over the buildings. The Bureau dispatched agents to the town who discovered the man named Redacted had bound himself to the object. Mr. Redacted was detained, see case 39 HQ 656, and the object was brought to the Bureau for study. Yeah, I wanted to check what... That is one of the items we have found. One of the altered items. It's the swan. Swan boat. It's fiberglass. Emits physical force, so it shoves things. Hello, Mr. Swan, or Mrs. Swan. Son. What is this? A balloon? I don't think I found that item. Hey, it's the water cooler. Wait, aren't you the one that just keeps switching positions? If I look at it else, no, you haven't switched. Crowbar.
Dylan.
Maximum security. He may be so close, but he may have escaped security, so E6 cell. Dylan, I'm here for you. I really feel like if you have that security system, this feels like unnecessary. But who am I to say?
Hello. Can you hear me?
Oh.
Jesse.
Yes. Where am I hearing that?
Are you there, Jesse? Emily? He's gone. Dylan isn't here. He might be nearby. Or maybe the hiss got to him. I don't know.
Jesse, listen. Dylan's here. With us. He just walked in.
Did he?
He says he is giving himself up. He's been affected by the hiss, but he is different than the others. We must isolate him.
I'm on my way. We need to get back. I have to see my brother.
Man, that feels like a weird counterpoint. Because we don't have the symbol for that. We need to assist with the agent now that we have found Dylan. This is a big area. Where are we? We're in P6 cell. So he had an entire area just for himself, huh? Whoa. Wait, is this by the quarry by any chance? What happened here? Big set piece, but there's nothing here.
Alright, I won't take up too much of your time today, Dylan. Like I said, I want to talk about Jessie, your sister.
What about her?
I just want to get your perspective. What do you think of her? What kind of person is she? That sort of thing.
I adored my sister. When
Nice.
I was little, I mean, back in Ordinary.
And you don't anymore?
When I first got here, sure. I'd always hoped she'd come too. Find me, to take me home. We went everywhere together. Why should this be any different?
Okay.
Asked was that she could come too, to the Bureau, if she wanted to. But she never did.
Why do you think that is?
Because she didn't care about me.
Whoa.
She always wanted to be out on her own, seeing the world. She always said so. Guess she got what she wanted.
Great. So, she wanted to see the world. Did she ever mention any place in particular?
Why?
We like to ask questions around here, you know that. Any particular cities, towns, landmarks, anything like that?
I feel like they're trying to pin me down where I am.
Remember.
What about family friends? Were you close with anyone living outside of Ordinary?
I'm done with this. Tell Casper I want pizza for lunch today.
Dylan, wait. We're not... End of session.
So, he thinks Jesse abandoned him. When Jesse thinks that they took him. So exactly how did Dylan make it through all of security, though? Okay, we can't actually go any higher than this. There is, in fact, a box. We live inside a box. Dylan Faden, observation, 9:30 a.m. Dylan Faden, daily observations, 9:30 a.m. Breakfast is brought. 11:44, gets out of bed, uses toilet, returns to bed. 11:57, asks for television to be turned on. Staff do so. 12 p.m. Lunch is brought. Breakfast is removed. 12:02, eats lunch. 2:38, uses toilet. 4:03, begins talking to himself. Recording speech is not possible due to noise from television. 4:07, becomes upset, throws lunch tray at glass. 4:09, sedated. Crew clean the cell. Television is turned off. 6:12, comes to, asks for television to be done. Staff refuse. 6:16, sleeps. Television privileges were refused due to hostile behavior. Hotline. 12 points. We reach tether through control points into the Bureau house. Nexus threshold area codes allows for access. You can translocate, fast travel, construct through the control points. I mean, I've been able to for a long time. No access there. I guess that's what this area leads to. Before that happens, do fridge duty. This is the agent in the 4th floor. We have fridge duty. Good day, I've come here for the fridge.
Keep your eyes open.
Hey, what can I do?
Oh, you're back. Oh, thank you, thank you. If I look away, I don't know what this thing will do. You have to get me out of here.
Okay.
The door can only be opened by the Panopticon supervisor. That's Langston, if he's still around.
He is.
Langston. Yeah, I know him. I'll go ask him how to get you out.
Please hurry. My eyes, they can't.
Hey, calm down. Just focus. What's your name?
Focus. Right. My name's Philip, and I think I can hold on for a bit. It's just my eyes. My eyes hurt so much.
Just hang on, Philip.
Speak with Langston. Alright, let's do it in a hurry. Rush. And this elevator takes a while to get down. Was it up? A very slow elevator. Look, I have a person waiting. They're dying. Come on. Can it be any faster? Alright. Ooh, the fire break. Langston, I need help. There is a person trapped. They are blinded, I guess. They kind of need to keep observing the fridge. If I remember correctly, it's the fridge that effectively has images of. It's like the indestructible fridge, I guess. Section 1. No section. Nothing to see here. Section 2. We did it. Woo! Out of my way, buddy. Who is healing you? Excuse me. He may have died. He's all the way down there. Another agent? Well, this is bad. Yep, that was bad. I don't need a challenge. Actually, it's not really that the challenge is a problem. It's that sometimes the game will basically just send me into death pits. Everybody's still trying. Langston!
Numerous cell breaches at every level. These hiss things are a bad influence on my collection.
There's someone named Philip up in a cell. He's watching a refrigerator and very rapidly losing it.
Philip? Oh shit, I forgot about fridge duty. He's been in there for over a day, I totally forgot.
Forgot about him?
Fridge duty.
There's a lot going on. The hiss, the Benikoff TV. Considering the number of things I'm juggling, ma'am, I think it's...
Listen, it's fine. We just need to get him out of there. He said you'd be able to open the cell door?
Yeah, I can unlock it on my terminal. There. Done. Door open. But Philip can't just leave. The fridge is behaving erratically. Ocular contact is the only thing that seems to placate it. If we don't have someone in there watching it 24/7, people will die.
I'll figure something out. I'm pretty good with these things.
Being pretty good with altered items isn't standard bureau procedure, ma'am.
No.
He doesn't know us very well.
It ain't, but I can do it. Alright, see ya.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
Alright, let's check on Philip. So this is level 2. No access. No access. Furious. The archives. I guess it's only accessible from this angle? Hey, there's the Christmas tree. I remember you. It speaks to me in my dreams. What is that? Oh, it's a smoke. There's the smoking carriage. Can't see this one. I don't know if having them all necessarily this close together and having them in specific objects make it better or worse. I guess I shouldn't get distracted. Let's go save Philip. Oh, this is bad. Ah! Whew. Out of my way. This way? No, this way. Philip, I'm almost there. I'm here to rescue you. Philip.
Jesse?
I'm back. I'm coming in.
Thank you. Oh, thank you, thank you. Jesse? The fridge is doing something!
Philip?
No!
Philip?
Employee incident. Incident in question occurred on Redacted and was brought to Redacted to HR department's attention by internal security personnel who intervened. According to the reports supported by the security camera footage, Agent Wilson entered the staff kitchen with the intention of consuming his private meal. A homemade sandwich cut diagonally and packed into plastic corner discovered the refrigerator had redacted his meal. Agent Wilson began to kick the Bureau own appliance as he expressed the frustration in a loud, profane manner. This behavior caused multiple staff members to become alarmed. Security was alerted soon after. Filson complied with the security commands to desist. Agent Filson was reprimanded and suspended by the remainder of the ongoing work week. The review committee recommends one non-mandatory counseling session.
If I look away, it hurts me.
Subdue. Former?
This sounds like the board, but I can't understand it. Fuck?
Whoa! Okay, I wasn't expecting the ground to give way. And so, Jesse died to the fridge once again.
Hello? Jesse?
I'm back. I'm coming in.
Jesse? The fridge is doing something!
Philip? Philip? If I look away, it hurts me.
Come on, giant eye, I'm here for ya.
This sounds like the board, but I can't understand it. Fuck?
He's gonna try to tentacle me. Ow. Ow. I don't know what I'm fighting, but it's big. And it's dead.
Wait, there's no Black Pyramid here.
Yep. Oh.
The fridge seems fixed. Did fighting that thing off change something?
Are you gonna hurt me if I look away? No? Good. The fridge has been contained. Ooh, a lot of abilities. Astral constructs. I can construct charge. Can't upgrade spin because I need a sample. And I need entropic echo as well. Still need to kill more Hiss Rangers within the maintenance sector. Levitation, yes. Levitate. Press enter levitating to slam on the ground to deal damage. We'll levitate a little further. And I think I want to hit for energy and health at this point. Well, that was fast. I guess because it's in the same area.
Hey, listen to this. Containment failure in Panopticon cell 69.
Oh, wow.
69.
Yeah, I know, I get it.
I do not see what is humorous about an escaped paranatural entity originating from cell 69, sir.
But you just said it. Come on, you guys. It's funny.
And these guys are pretty tight-lipped.
How'd it go? Where's Philip?
Philip's gone. Something happened before I could get him out.
Poor Philip. He never did like fridge duty.
He never did like fridge
If
duty.
you're here, then who's watching the fridge?
Itself.
The fridge is fine now. I took care of it.
You took?
Just take care of altered items. What did you do?
I went in it.
I touched it and wound up in the astral plane. This thing was in there. It was huge, had one big eye. Wasn't friendly.
We've been getting reports from the astronauts lately about something fitting that description. The astral plane is usually connected to our world through objects of power, not altered items. If this thing is linking itself to altered items, then it's clearly powerful. This may happen again.
Do you think that thing is what got Philip?
I feel like the object through Philip got it, but
The Panopticon is a dangerous place.
isn't it more like a prison?
But, since you're some sort of altered item whisperer, I've got a list of others for you to corral. The Hiss are causing containment breaches left, right, and center. Here, start with these. I'll see if there are any others missing while you're gone.
Alright, thanks.
My life just got a whole lot easier.
It did. Let me control disconnect again. Langston's Runaway. So it seems like it's another side quest that we can do.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here.
You'll be here. Well, let's get rid of some of these, I guess. Deconstruct, 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 deconstruct. Yeah, I guess we can get rid of these. Deconstruct, deconstruct, deconstruct. Ooh, headshot damage. Assets. We have clearance level 5 right now. Japanese traffic light hand chair moving letters. Okay. Case files. Refrigerator procedures. Container procedure. No unique procedures required. The Arctic Queen brand electric refrigerator model 1960. No cooling functionality. The door is decorated with the crayon illustrations by REDACTED. The illustrations cannot be removed from the item. All attempts have been failed. The paper cannot burn or torn. The item came from the Bureau's attention after it survived the collapse of New York City's Grand Central Hotel, where it served as an appliance in apartment REDACTED, rented by a man named REDACTED. It became the subject of a local infamy after surviving the building's collapse undamaged. Mr. REDACTED, who was out of the building at the time of the collapse, REDACTED PM, retained ownership of the item until 1974 when the Bureau purchased the item through a false identity. New altered effects have been observed. See file AL10F for details. See file A10K for additional containment procedures. Hotline. Former. The former is back, not gone. It is previous disappointment. It is not part of the board, us. We apologize, deny all knowledge. For the inconvenience, you will see face the former. It is stealing, linking altered items. It builds competition, not us. You must espionage, destroy, when possible, inevitable. Do not believe, get hyped about the former's lies ads. We offer a better bonus package health plan. If you leave, you will be sorry, dead. And you will never exist in this torn cosmic reality again. Yes. Okay, so there's a little bit of insidiousness with the board then. The board is not necessarily a nice... There's something there. The board is not necessarily good. And a location discovered. don't think we can make it that far, but it's definitely an attempt. Assuming direct control. I think I have to kill. Okay, don't I have to kill you with the shatter maybe? I don't remember. We basically just panic run around and keep shoving our way through everything. Okay, well, this area is clear. We still do not have clearance 6 though. Beep beep. Beep beep. I feel like there's many areas that I can now go now that I have the power of flight. Or at least the ability to somewhat fly. Energy 3. See, I don't ever really use the shields, though they do get an ability later down the line called Shield Rush. Upgrade grip. Can upgrade most of the things we got. Remote thought. Upgrade shatter. Congratulations, shatter. You have been leveled. You can level up twice, it seems. But that is it. Untap potential. You need more remote thoughts and a lot more aspects. And to construct this, I need items. Shatter. Congratulations, you are being leveled up to have the choke one. But now you have a lot more projectiles in a very narrow area. I'm gonna get rid of Pierce, and I'm gonna put Spin again. I can probably start getting rid of 3s, I guess. I don't see much use of them. It's not like I need copies of it either. Speaking of, I don't need copies, so this can go. I already have this. Can you have multiple of the same? You can, in fact, have multiple. So there is a sort of possibility of stacking. Actually, while we have the ability to go somewhere, check on her progress. Okay. Let's check on your progress there, lady. But before we do that, let us go to the I was in the containment area. Containment under the sealed threshold? Yeah. It's gone. Well, hello there, Mr. Clock.
What the fuck is that?
Defeat the anchor. Well, I ain't defeating anything if I fall down, eh?
It's making more clocks?
Not much I can do when I fall down. I fall down, and I get up again, and then I'm gonna fall down many more. Fall down again, and many more, and all that time ago, yeah.
What the fuck is that?
I forget that if I do that, I fall. I am dumb. I may not be able to make the jump just yet, or I need to like wait a little longer to make that jump. So I see 3 clocks, and they're all red clocks.
What the fuck is that?
It's making more clocks?
Eat a clock. Whoa, what did you get? So any clock seems to hurt. Because the red clocks are special clocks, I guess. See ya. Don't even have to be clocks. Just anything that hits the middle is fine enough. Wasn't expecting you to be that fast. Jeez, I turn around for a second. It's like, okay, I'll deal with the two guys, but they're dealing. No, no, they're dead. Okay, and then you immediately turn to me to hit me. I'm like, oh no. Okay, so I don't even have to move because they keep switching positions anyway.
Is that?
I guess that's the anchor. I know something is shooting me, but I don't see where. There. Get out of my skies. You love clocks so much? Take a clock. Too quickly? Yeah. So now it does it clockwise, I guess. One more to go. It is. Time to continue.
There. No wonder the Rangers had such a hard time with that one.
It did not behave in any way that made any sense. It's still technically a part of the place that I haven't been in. That's the archives, I guess. Abilities. Get more health. Funny that at the end it's cheaper. Because it doesn't give you any more. We can give more duration. Some damage. Season additional enemy. Right now we can do 2. We'll do these abilities, I guess. More damage. And more melee damage. Not that I use melee very often, but hey. Alright, next place to go is research. We wanted to go to the active threshold. I feel like we maybe can get up here, actually. No, we're a little short. We get close, but not close enough. Whoa. I don't know about the rate of fire. The spin has accuracy right now. Accuracy, ammo cost per shot. Let's do that. Computer crashed. Oh, are we back? Crashed there for a second. I'm not sure. I guess I must have done something with the physics of the engine and it just crashed to hell and high water. However, I think I'm going to leave it there for now. That's a weird end, but you know, sometimes you just gotta crash into things. Hope you all had a wonderful time. It has been wild. And so far, I'm alright. I would say this part of the game, not as enjoyable as perhaps the first 2 other parts of the game. I definitely find myself now sort of going through areas, shoot guys, find places, collect some goodies along the way, and then get out of there. If you kind of play the game in a sort of don't care about collecting or finding anything, you probably can rush the game pretty fast because you know most of the enemies aren't really a hazard so much. Bosses are perhaps the nice little taste along the way. But I do like the story, and I do like effectively the environmental design of the entirety of the game, so I got that going for you. I hope you all been alright. That is all my rambling for today. Or unless I come back later. Who's to say? You're cool, and I'll see you all next time. Bye! Bye-o.